Jesus Christ. One, two, one, two. Yep. Microphone's working, speakers are working. Minimize your. Open your. Right. Welcome. 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 To the channel. To the stream.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Okay.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. Guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate.
Oh, I can solve that.
Good.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Well, you can tell me your demands at some point.
You find someone we can trust, maybe.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
Mate, I'm gonna just murder you, so it don't matter.
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back. And what the hell do you know about it? But all right, if you think you can do better, you're sure as hell welcome to try. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a car.
You're not very good, are
They
you?
took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. They say they don't trust the badge. They want to... In other words, they didn't have a... All right. Say what you have to. Also, there are lies. Find out what they want.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
I will try.
You in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator. Don't shoot.
Hands where I can see them, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh?
Rude.
You think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender? You're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullet.
Okay.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? I ain't buying it.
Oh,
I'm so ready to get out of here. Okay, I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk. They talk too damn much. Complain about everything.
okay.
As much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. Drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Okay.
It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. You have to believe me, we never
Come
meant
on.
to take hostages. I know. I'm not disagreeing with that. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
Okay.
Well done back there. As representatives of Constellation, avoiding conflict is what we should always be striving to achieve.
Quite an easy rub that one.
Seems you've got a little excitement under it.
What's the word?
They're gonna surrender.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off? Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material.
Cool.
If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Nice little 5k though.
Shimon. Marco! Are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay. I'm okay. I just need a minute.
Quite an easy rub that one. I don't know how long the stream's gonna last today, but
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You got guts, no doubt about that.
Guess that means you won't be telling the marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
okay.
Well, hey there.
Just let me drink in peace.
Seems that way.
That's pretty crazy.
Well, nobody ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of common sense.
Talking.
You got some business with me?
Hey.
Oh. Well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Read some slates. Ask her some questions. Meet her halfway, you know?
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone?
No.
I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer. I'll say right up front. But yeah. Well, Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're trapped. The
Okay.
number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But,
Cool.
okay then. A word about my... That being said, so, what's it gonna...
It's a dangerous job, but an important one.
Before I hand you helped out, tell you what, you come back alive. Then I suggest
Okay.
Hiya.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
Sweet. Started.
all I know is been trying to
Surveyor mission. Got the cross. What you in? Oh. Yeah, well, as I was saying before, I don't know how long the stream's gonna last today. Wow.
I thought we were dead, but those spacers were terrified. I can't believe it. Everybody keeps going on about this. I bet. I'll tell you all about it later. My mates back on Sidonia are never going to believe this. So is it customary to give the Mantis some sort of reward? The Mantis never takes a reward. I can't believe. Wait, so this is... Happily. Take this. That's so damn clap. Well then, thank you.
Cool.
Some life forms don't need spacesuits, so keep your eyes open.
Oh, bloody hell. Right. I'll have it. Oh, okay.
Quite an impressive facility. Obviously built for scientific study. Oh, can you imagine the resources it took to construct?
Yeah, I can. Oh well. Up we go.
It is much more comfortable inside the ship. Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long.
Wow, that's a good gun. Control apart. Ow, me eye. Advanced shit. It's the only one that I can think of. Ooh. Well, I didn't expect the gun to be this fucking good. To be honest with you.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
What do you think I'm doing, love? Just standing here?
You're going down.
Oh, you gotta love this shit. Credit 11 mil. For all of the world. Fucking hell. I don't really want to open this. All the way. Move up the. Come on. Sets regen. Come on, there's gotta be something. Let's open the door.
Found ya.
Ah, no. Don't we know? Move through. Probably should have put it in commerce, but oh, fuck it. Alright, well, what's the nav? For some missions. Set the Charles over to her. Try and get these missions done by end at night. From land of the Keeler. Oh, my plan today is to get the Ranger ship. Don't know how long that is, but hopefully by the time I go off tonight, I'll have it, and we can finish the quest with the Crimson Fleet. Oh, bloody hell. I've used up so many. Fucking hell.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always... I'm sure you can find something you like.
Mule spawner. 352. Just be out of my price range. I Sure, selling a bunch and that. Really should have like 200-300k.
You can be assured that our vault, there are heirlooms within our...
Not as much as we used to. Ever since Marshal Blake took charge of the Rangers, well... there was a time those Lock Gang boys would... Gotta hand it to Marshal. One thing I can say is,
There's something I need to talk to you about.
in a word, some of the old... Yes, I like to think... me?
Thank you for your business.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, was it that obvious? Oh, I thought I'd get a hand. I would like that. One problem, though. I think we need to start by Luke. Was there to tell? Still, it turned out... I wouldn't call what I did a... Hold on. I don't know the exact... For that... Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Oh no, love.
Thanks. I really... Truth is... if I believe... I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed... I don't know what to say. I've been so busy, so... Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just... not ready. Not yet. You're right. I have. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. Hopefully...
Why is there a water tank? Bit random, if you ask me, why there's a water tank. Why would they have 2 doors in the bank, but only 1 cashier? Well. Up the stairs.
The mayor's alright.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
They're dead.
what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Nobody causing trouble now. That should be the Freestar motto.
Good to see you.
We are headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective Space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Okay, now.
Marshal.
Emma. I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new crew can handle the job.
Seems capable. Well enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question.
Go on.
Do you pledge to defend? Good. Here, take these. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Welcome aboard, Deputy.
You've made a wise choice.
Wish we could throw you a welcome. We got word from a farmer on Monday. She says someone... Well, most things. That being said,
Come on.
grab any...
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Okay.
Sooner we get to Montero Luna. See you.
Yes. Travel.
Way, or do you need a little bit of time?
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. And that's it. You're cleared to land.
Land.
Indigo for that.
Shit.
Over here!
You don't have to shout, though, I can see you.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the... They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even have it. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they... They said they'd give me time to think about it, but... Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men... Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Come on.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Aha. Judging from the amount of tombstones, the Wagoner family's been living here for quite a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
Don't you retire out there, love.
Are you certain that traveling into these canyons is wise? The route looks treacherous.
I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny. Watch it.
Come on. I think someone's in trouble.
You better check your ammunition supply. It's clear that we're not the only things growing in these canyons.
But nice you two actually shot them. I'm not convinced.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find
Come on. Slowly does it. Because clearly what I was doing, which was the right fucking way, wasn't good enough. Don't need that.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
That's left, but all well. What helps? Because Martin's on the fucking rock that sells me to go this way. Let alone, I was already going this way.
Shooting at ghosts now.
Go on. Ah, look at you then. And turn left.
Let's just hope they're not perched up on the
Okay, now. It's a little bit quicker than that. Like, Jesus Christ, I've got 2 supporters but no fucking shooters. They don't need to just stand in there. Shoot them! All I ask is for you to shoot them. Taking the pass. You're taking the fucking pass.
The Freestar Ring.
That's fucking bullshit. It auto saved after I fucking left with this woman.
Back behind the house, that place is if you're going after... Oh, there's one other.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Nice change of pace from the city. See, boot tracks. Several pairs wrap it up.
Oh yeah, so they randomly just jump. It never ends.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Robo. All that done.
Let's just hope they're not perched up on these cannon walls, waiting to snipe us. Nice to get out and watch it.
No, stop it. You're going to kill someone.
Look out!
We'll slowly get it through. I got more of them all over me. What the?
You're a natural tracker.
You mean that whole thing was a setup to keep the Rangers distracted?
That don't...
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Normally, I'd suggest you choose your words carefully so we could avoid bloodshed. But something tells me that isn't going to be possible.
You think?
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any left?
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Adam about the scene.
A lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
If you need help carrying the box, just let me know.
Cool.
Are you okay? Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were. Likewise.
No.
Find anything interesting?
Yeah.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
No, I don't really need to do that with you.
What's the old expression? Ah, yes. Hit the jackpot.
What? You take the passport? I'm not allowed to access this ship to nick everything. Even though they just fucking tried to kill me.
We should be careful. This bottleneck is the perfect place for an ambush.
You can't take the shortcuts. It's the first invisible wall I've actually hit in this game.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
I need the ammo, love. I need to get some cash together. I also need to go back over to Neon to basically finish that shit off. Well, I need to get this ship first. Also, I need to really thingy. So I need to go finish this off, go to Neon, buy the ship at Neon that I want, finish the final mission of the Crimson Fleet, yeah, a lot of work still to do. It'll take me at least today to finish this off, get this ship.
What happened? Did you find those men?
No, I thought I'd leave them.
Well, it's good to see you're alright then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. Of course.
If you have any more trouble, give us... All right, Deputy.
We'll sit there. A minute. This is literally just to revamp my thingy. So, I hope my energy... Nope. Health actually doesn't need any of your rest. You're taking the piss. I would have thought that resting I generally thought resting would regen my health.
Funny how Aquila City reminds me of Neon, with the wealth planted in the middle and the poor at the periphery.
Yeah, well, that's how the world went. Oh well.
Having a good one?
Hey, deputy.
Not everyone gets to say they work at
God, how fucking like tiresome this can be.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be. What did you make it? If that's true, then some... Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it anyway. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Pole Road. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Good. This is your assignment. Meantime, good hunting.
Right, let's move on to the next one. Mission. Back calls. Bit of a weird shape to go, but fuck it.
When you are
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Yeah, we're docked for now. That hurts. Interesting. If you think about it.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try
No.
and steal my ship. You need my help. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ship. Bastards got the drop. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. I'll be fine. The priority right now is the ship. Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so we can't let them. They look to be heading for Pol. Good hunting.
Don't worry, we will do what is required of us.
Undocking complete, Captain.
I'm about to crash into your fucking station if you don't let me dock. only just bloody jumped.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. Enemy's shield system is offline.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
We've got a bit long-winded quest line. Head to the ship.
While we're here, we should swing by Hope Tech Starlight and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
Good plan. Apart from we only have 160 grand. I don't think we're gonna pick too much up.
It's great to see you. How is Mom?
Oh, same as usual. Except now all she does is goes on and on about how her youngest has made it. Tells everyone you met the Ron Hope.
I mean, Ron Hope's, well, friendly. And incredible. But everyone on the factory floor bumps into him on occasion. It's not that big a deal.
My brother, the big shot at Hope Tech.
Let's get you some of it.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Rude.
Excuse me. A little desperate.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic, and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
Oh, God. I'm just great. Grant, when I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting... And now I'm a hair away from being... Where to start? So, we do bulk shipping. Have you ever had a standard... You get it then. So, as soon as I left, everyone demanded that power. I skipped the system. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can... You are... He's the one with the cap.
Oh, for God's sake.
Hello?
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't want to.
made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened them up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. Anyway, his office is upstairs.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You don't? Wait, you're a solo outfit, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're other star yards might got with Hope Tech. You get a smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market? Excellent.
Holy shit, already. 250k. 168k. That's one thing I'll be looking at. Is I have to sell stuff. Not exactly plain sailing at the minute with the selling.
Off orders. You know I'm
Some big money coming.
It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Cool.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last. Dan, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir. This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid. It's a noble calling being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Alright.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is...
Correct, you're wasting my
I
time.
don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. Thanks. Good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law.
Well,
Sure, I don't need to remind you. I'm glad we are.
I'm not certain why you choose to back this Free Star.
Now.
This man you were trying to acquire.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose that, well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all.
Roll in on it, dickhead.
I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when... No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. You can bet mine. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen...
Well, heavy is the head, but the deputy has...
Despite which, but my primary concern is for the welfare of my people. I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Just keep it holstered. You'll get along fine.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
You.
No problem. Good.
Mission Shadow Neon, Dr. Neon. Under Neon.
We're going to be visiting the astrolab while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
Don't be stupid! Stop now!
Neon security, get back here!
What?
You're making things harder for yourself!
The
You're
fuck?
under arrest, no sudden moves.
The fuck? For what? What the fuck? I don't have stolen property, do I? I'm confused. I'm actually confused what's going on.
I thought for sure you had contraband. Guess not. I'll still have to take you in.
That's a dick move.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Oh, look who's got a Laredo gun.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
Each of our unique starship models is expertly crafted by the Settled System's best engineers. We have everything you need for all your daily adventures.
Need some. If it's too hot to handle, we can. You got the money. Now we're getting. Really? You? Seriously? And if running car... Hey, I'm not here to rattle any... On the rare, it's never really been a problem. If you, find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
This is what Cyberpunk should have been about. You know, futuristic and everything like that. But I know Cyberpunk.
I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message, truth is, a lot of... Yeah, I bet. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same... The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make the last thing.
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that shouldn't deter you.
Good.
I can't believe this. You're shirking your responsibility based on what this fool thinks.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know. I'll introduce you. Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learned quickly that a Neon staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, but you understand.
Besides, a bad place for
That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
I think Cyberpunk could have learnt got a lot from this, in the sense of how the game plays. You know, it's Bethesda game. I don't usually do well with Bethesda games.
Did you hear that news story on the origins of
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Huh. A stolen Hope-Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised that he's asking for something in return.
Whoa, relax. No need to get rough here. Truth is, I'm scared enough as it is.
Hey, take it easy. This isn't the way to get what we want.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while... Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah? I swear it on my best. Goodman's holed up. Place is locked up.
I'll stay with Billy in case Good...
Alright.
If you don't mind, have something for me? If you think it will help, then feel... Honestly, it wasn't. The escape shuttle, fortunately. Logan and I have rarely agreed on when word. We have... Sure, glad to... Not at all. Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
Really?
Do you now? I wish I could, but... I'm glad you understand. I'm still... Yeah, I hope you go in, try anything stupid. Yeah, this will get you in.
Well now, look here.
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are ya? Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, but I'm sure you ain't. Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. Thank you all the same.
What an absolute imbecile.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. What's your stake in this? Well, I'm afraid that's just... Then offer me some.
Jesus Christ.
You got some? Seems to... I know all about that. Let's just talk. That's what I'm hoping. Well, that ain't wrong. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret.
Right, well. I will go down and I will murder you. It's that simple.
You better watch it.
Fuck you. I have no idea where I'm going because it's not actually supposed to be giving me a route.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Warm welcome from Goodman.
Okay.
I'm sure the deputy has a reason for withholding. Sometimes, in our line of work, spin or not.
Okay. So, the woman you're looking for, rumor has it.
I know her. That's on the upper platform.
Right. Well, she gets down to the black out.
keeps demanding me look into her husband's murder.
Enjoy some unique company and toss back one of our exclusive films.
Oh, great. Just who I don't want to see. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? Anyway, this ain't my... I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got... That sound about right? Fine, yes. I jacked this. It was just a quick, clean job. Hey, all I did was provide them with... Look, I wouldn't have gotten involved if I thought anyone would be hurt.
Not asking questions? If that woman had been killed,
I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya. She was working with... We were deep into... She said... That was a few weeks ago. No, but didn't seem right I should pry. Only some... In my line of work... Not long after that. Never met him directly, though. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
do you have one of those?
Yeah. Anything else you want to know? No. Not so much as a hint.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money.
Nothing, really. Yeah. Sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ring. He's got a gift for cryptography. I'm gonna head back.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech.
Love the vibe in this city. love your fit. It may not work for some, but
I'm a free spirit, yo. But if there's two places, Aurora's mine.
Oh, fuck. Ah, bloody hell.
Think so? I know people say the trends here are manufactured. Just more megacorp, technorati bullshit. The corps can put up 1,000. Zona.
Hi.
Oh, that's okay now. We'll be near the end of this fucking quest line. Like, Jesus. All I need is fucking one ship.
I heard that the walls of Aquila City were built to prevent nocturnal predators from overrunning the place.
Really? It's good to know all that. We really need to get going with this shit. Up these stairs, up these stairs, up these stairs, up these. Turns out he's actually moved.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always... What? You serious? Oh, I guess not everyone likes it. Speaking of which, so how did it... Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little miss. I see lots of coffee. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them. Just look for me up here. You're counting on me. Please and thank you.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole? Glad you got a chance to meet. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the... What did you learn from this? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new... I served with my... I could give you some. Like what? Most likely place would be... They also guarantee... Ranger Ben Armistead. Around the time he got out. Based on what you... Ranger Autumn... just...
Weirdo.
Priority. Just remember that. In other words, you ain't... Good hunting, Deputy.
Jesus Christ.
assigned to you next?
The clinic welcomes all patients, whether Freestar or UC.
Come on, let me talk. We'll crash into it in a minute. There we go. Two hours in, we're still not done the quest. Not fucking mental. It's a side quest, my dad. I'm still not done it.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly.
Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
There's certainly no shortage of things to do around here. Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Are you? Because I don't have any appointment. We have an excellent, whatever business. Would you now? The more data, I suppose. We keep a database.
True.
Goodbye.
Exactly a hotbed of criminal activity.
Yeah? Oh, now hold on. Yeah, the marshal's... Yep, I'm pretty... Ben Armistead. Well, so is one of the... Raring to go. No better place. I know, just...
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here. I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else? I'll be in my
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some... Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal.
Just 1 week without something weird. That's not too much to ask.
You sure?
To keep an eye on these doctors or they put themselves to.
I couldn't tell you the last time I wasn't breathing recycled air.
Okay, give me just a minute here.
I suppose I'll put it in my note.
Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
She took herself off the
Maya's here, and she's
medical.
got to be using an alias.
No shit!
Actually makes a lot of sense if she's a... Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. There's Candace, and then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's... You're welcome to use a ring.
Helios Retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
Catalina.
How does she expect me to get them?
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you.
Yes. I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to. Who exactly are you? You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Oh my goodness. Are we really going to let this bureau?
Do you need your hearing checked, Deputy? I hope that means you won't be.
Fine.
Dr. Darvish took a chance on me.
I am not permitted to perform medical practices. Warning. This unit is not suited for addressing mental health concerns.
Evening, sir.
I I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency, please get someone else to help me.
You want me?
Yes. What do you want? Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you? And I require you to. The answer is the rules are the rules.
Oh my goodness.
I'm a busy man, so make it. I don't want anyone. I didn't realize. I suppose if you were. I took an oath to do no harm. All right, that's enough. I suppose I could make. This will get. I do hope you won't.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Jesus. Really? God, seriously? I've been through this. The computer's clean. That's a little like.
Need to make sure those files
are back. Because the most useless fucking doctors. Oh, there's no one in the VIP wing. You just aided and abetted. That's what you've just done.
Must have been a good job. We're still in one piece. We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Bored. Gotta make it quick. Yep.
Ah, now I can see why Stroud Eklund set up shop here. That crystalline formation looks quite intriguing and valuable.
Hmm. It's very interesting when you think about that. When I'm trying to... okay. I'm trying to see... Ooh, piece of candy. I don't. I love having crap all over them. Right, they're dead.
These robots left a lot of scrap behind. It's like an enormous geode. Crystalline formations like this are incredibly rare. Why this place was abandoned, I'll never understand.
Another one bites the dust. Really?
Make sure you check every entry. There might be some embedded data we could use to our advantage.
Yes, ma'am. What I love the fact that they've literally run through here, set up shop, and yet they haven't been killed by any of the life forms. Like, if you've got this many hostile life forms, Surely, at least one of them would have got through when you're asleep. It's usual crap. You're not telling me that you have no idea how to fucking direct me round. Because that's what it basically it's looking like right now. Because you're trying to send me through a wall I can't go through. I can't go through a wall. I love how it's pitch black down here. Yeah. There's no direction. Like, I wouldn't mind if it gave us some sort of direction. Oh god, it's isn't it? Zoom and wait right where them because I don't and it causes issues. Yeah. My god, I hate these things. How am I get to it? I'm gonna have no fucking ammo left. I wasn't meant to pick that fucking gun up. fucking brilliant. I want millions of robots to kill now. Oh, because she goes down into a fucking mine.
Right on the money.
Oh, fuck no. You're not telling me that you did not autosave once during this. I've been in a hole for 20 fucking minutes.
Earth your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in.
Ah, now I can see. Excellent set up shop here. That crystalline formation looks quite intriguing.
We are literally just gonna run. Fuck off! Alright, now I'm back to where I was.
Might want to check your power packs. Wouldn't want to be caught in these caves in the dark.
Oh my god. Why can't they just have heal items? You know? Just to heal. And not, oh, this is to do this specific thing, and this is to do that specific thing. What the? Move! fucking trapping me in a fucking corner. Right, I can't believe I have to do this. What the actual fuck is hitting me? Why don't you just fucking have a conversation with somebody, you know? I'm not a fucking evil cunt. Oh, give over. Give the fuck off, game. I'm not can't shoot fucking everything. That's impossible for me to do. Like, the enemy can fucking hit me from 3 miles away. I have nothing to shield me. Yet I've got to fucking somehow win back with every fucking enemy under the sun that she could have possibly fucking hired to take me out. Are you taking the... How? I'm not even doing any damage to it. Like, are you taking the actual piss? I go invisible, and they still know where I am. Well, what enemy it is in this game, fucking robots or fucking life forms, they know exactly where you are at all times. I'm getting shot through the fucking thing. That's what the amazing part is. Really? I press reload, it'll reload. Open!
Well, what are you waiting for?
Jesus Christ.
That's what we were hired to do. The pay was good too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turn their backs on us. I can't wait until you find out. Of course it is. We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people? No. Well, now they can. Fine. Yeah. We've got a base, a good one too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and as for where it is, you might not think so, no. But it's like, now I've got maybe a few weeks. You want to put an end to me? But if you want to let me die, well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. I've encrypted this. Now get out of here.
Oh, I hate that shit the most. You failed yourself. Three hours in a side quest. It's fucking ridiculous. It's too long-winded for a side quest. It's gonna be somebody really close. Because it's ridiculous.
Separation complete. Got too much shit to do. And I'll go with her to see some leader. And I'll finish this off.
I'd rather focus or finish the bleeding quest for the Crimson Fleet. I'd rather the main campaign. But over all these other side quests as well.
Hey, deputy.
Welcome to the Rock.
Better this than being some Joe Strangler on Montara Luna.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well. Well, this is new. There. I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. Helga says I spend too much time in my terminal. She's probably right. I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded so comes in handy.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Freestar Rangers resident terminal jockey. That's me.
Yeah, do you want to tell me about the first slate? Well, I won't be able to do anything with you. No, you've got to load. To land.
So, we eating at the Sagebrook, or is it just a quick snap from the Terra Brew?
Missions.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, take
Oh, looking out. This game's too long-winded.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral. It's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given the past. Listen to me. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
Bit rude.
Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain.
With all due respect, Admiral.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia. I'm heading back there to find...
That sounds like a dangerous operation. I understand. Mental scars left by war.
I want to put an end.
I understand. Our last encounter has obviously disturbed.
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information.
No, Admiral.
You don't need to thank me.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
I love how you're the fleet admiral, but you're in a corner office, mate. Not exactly, holding this present, no. You're not exactly the major person you think you are when you're in a corner office. Keep me fucking strength. You can't fast travel when you're jumping or falling. Are you taking the actual piss?
You're ready to launch.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored. Hello. There you are. I just had to see the newcomer. See if you live up to the hype. We can talk if you like. I am not known for my, patience. It's so rare that someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling. It's very profitable as well. There are rules even I must abide by. Or at least I choose to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you.
It's just weird, too weird.
Landing strong prime. Director is fired. I can't believe I'm here. It feels like... I'm okay. Phew. Okay. Yes. Knowing that is... Let's go.
Interesting.
There's got to be something useful out here. This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice.
$37. Why do I need to speak to Sarah?
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? It was difficult and painful. Look at this thing. I think we need... Sure, I'm afraid we'll have to do some scrounging. No, I'm afraid that even if it could, my old shuttle... Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, the beacon...
very interesting. What the Oh, come on, game. Maybe actually fucking put shit in the right areas. What? See, it runs off. Move! My God, Rock! Really, game? I can't get back to fucking trying to work out what route the game wants me to take. Because it just stops here. All I want to do is get off the fucking planet. Gravity's way too fucking high on this planet. I don't get what he wants me to do now. There's no route. I'd understand if there was a route to take, but there isn't one. To me, you'd have a pathway up to the top. You should know where you left your stuff. There's a surprise. For me, she should know where she left everything. Oh, I can't remember where it is. Like, are you saying the fucking best, love? It's around here somewhere. Yeah. In her hellhole. I don't want to fucking be in. You wanted me just to hurry up and get over to this part of the bloody world. Yeah. Oh, there's a surprise. The directed route doesn't fucking... Oh, I give up. Like, if it was me, I'd get in the fucking spaceship, take off, and land on top of the big rock. Like, that's all that needs to happen. Retrieve the emergency power cell. I will. When you eventually fucking tell me which way you want me to go to retrieve the power cell. Because she knows it's on top, but she doesn't know that yeah. She doesn't know how to get up there. If you can't remember how to get up somewhere, I'm going to be very concerned of how you got it up there in the first place. There's nothing around here. Oh, come off it. A grab drive can't launch. Oh, I've never known a fucking backpack, you know, a rocket propelled backpack not be able to lift off higher than a foot. I'm literally just following the marker, which stops here. Amazing!
Got anything on this? Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here. Come on, quit playing games.
29. Open. Right.
I'm going to end you.
What? Oh, oh, here we go. That's what she was screaming about. So, you wanna fucking shoot them? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, though. Nothing about that. What does not help me?
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe Well, we're not there yet. We're going to have to head back. Let's get going.
She doesn't wear a spacesuit. But I have to. What?
Oh, look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
Whatever you say, love.
Look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
Cool.
Hope you've calibrated that thing. This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
I'm still on a trade.
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! Answers? About what? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry.
I don't know. crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me enough.
You were born here? Oh my god. Your parents?
Jenna and...
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. Listen to me.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the... Yeah? Well, my parents are... It's just me.
Let me ask you a question.
Oh, yeah.
Sona.
Married?
Thank you.
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. Whew. Oh, there's so much. If you want to... Oh, I'll be fine. Sona's...
Really? Everything's such long-windedness. I don't like shooting things that I don't need to. Did they attack me? Like that? Then I have to go on to defense mode. Not my planet. I was being worried and there's fucking attacking something. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh well. I like the shotgun. Does kill a lot. Come on, where am I going?
No! No, 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 no! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
So now, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for...
I can hear you talk.
Look,
Why won't Sarah listen to me? Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? Well, I've always dreamed of finding a place that's safe from the monsters, but leaving... I'm sorry I yelled at... I'm going to go get my stuff.
that poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. Nonsense. We're ripping so wherever she ends up. Thank you. Look, I promise it won't take long. Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been.
You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. And I intend to repay you for that, even if it takes the rest of my life. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world, and until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose. Now, let's head back.
Mission memory to New Atlantis.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-bum. To the Mass District.
How's it going?
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really? What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Beats me, but the financials make sense.
Well then, we're going to have to give you one hell of a send-off.
You, madam, have a deal.
Why do I have to go up here to go into the fucking building to then use that lift to go to the place I can just go through from that lift? Literally, that's what I was. That's exactly what it's fucking making me do. How stupid can he get?
Yes?
You know, sometimes I feel a bit guilty. Sitting behind a desk, deciding the fate of others.
Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? How dare you say that to me? Thousands died because they believed in the ideal set forth by... So don't tell me I've dishonored anyone's memory. Because...
We aren't doubting your integrity.
You're absolutely right, sir. One thing that I can...
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing.
Yes? What?
Nap station. Water. 3.5 hours of streaming this game. And we're still not completed a single side quest yet. Fucking mental or what? I understand you want us to explore the world and it's you know, it's a well put together story for each of the side quests, but it's a bit long to get to the rewards that you really want. Running around, you know, this is the future. We have cars and all that.
It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
I guess we need to talk. There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. I think I like it. I don't know yet, but it's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. So, what do you think?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is
This place isn't mine alone. It belongs, and I think it should belong to...
Whoa. Does that mean I get...
Exactly.
I understand.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the colony.
Jesus Christ. That's so long-winded.
Oh, come on, seriously?
The Mass District. Just move towards this memorial. Go on, sir. Take your time. Alright.
Look at this. I wonder how close I came to be. I am proud. And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a... Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the water.
Back to my door now. You had your moment.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
They don't want us to know the truth.
Oh, yeah?
What time?
Another day.
Come on. What the fuck? I think the wildfires have started again.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while. It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I knew you'd appreciate it.
Cool.
I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important. I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say.
Cool.
It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sonar has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
Right.
Maybe. But for how long? I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away. Finding someone like that would be wonderful. Wait a second. What exactly are you saying? Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap, you're something truly special. For the first time in my life, I feel you're the best thing that...
Ooh.
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. The thing is, my mother and I... Sure. But as soon as you get... Oh, I'm certain they felt. You see, but after I completed... For my apprenticeship, the silver lining... I was swallowed. Months before the apprentice... Of course, Well,
Come
you
on.
see, I returned to Jemison. Aren't you sweet? Always concerned. That's why I fell in love with you. Listen, I'm going to be... You mean that? I've been dreaming about this moment and... Yeah? I just need a little time to think about... You know... Hey there. Glad to see you again. You can tell me anything. I hope we can talk later.
Yeah, love. Don't know what to do.
Suit pressure normal, everything in the green. Let's see what's out here.
Still playing for. Once I'm in, I'm just gonna save.
Can you believe that?
184, not bad.
Run off without paying. What the hell kind of scum do they think I am?
Need something? What do you want? You want a ship? What?
Start some trouble.
I'm really not in the mood. Wait a minute.
Oh, here we go.
We'll find out. Well, I've spent weeks trying to... Yeah, well, you're here now, so I don't have time. I'm about to meet with a If you're ready, follow me.
Hurry up, love. I'll get fucking take down notice off Twitch in a minute and carry on with this music.
Well, it's not up to you, is it? Meanwhile, here's some free advice. Next time you get drunk, try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying a firearm.
I took this job so I could be alone. See all the runners. Yeah, well, things...
Oh, I can't believe people who participate in blood sports can possibly be considered celebrities or heroes. Oh, in my mind, they're worse than criminals.
Who are you? Is that so?
The deputy here is interested. Since part of that money is...
So you're investigating the first...
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling. Difference is her crew stays.
Except now he's looking to... Well, thanks for the economics lesson. Look, the bad news. The good news is...
But you're not going to tell us yet, because you want...
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, one of the few people...
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was... If she's in business...
Yeah, well, so can... I can tell you right now what she's gonna want. She wants runners. Of course.
That's
Yeah, well, I'm not going...
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people... Runners attract them. You, on the other hand...
You don't have to do that. All right. It's your call to make. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die.
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner, just speak to me.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Well, of course you are. Why, even people from the most back... That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business? It's no small favor that you're asking. It's been too long since we've had proper... Are you prepared to run? Oh, I'm afraid this is the only thing. I give you my word. Once you've begun, that's whatever.
Mission or not, I can't even imagine why you take part in such an uncivilized act.
Now that we're clear on it. Good.
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to piss me off.
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of things. Yes! A runner has come to test the Red Mile! Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wages. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show!
Yes, yes, yes. They just opened the fucking door now.
Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon on the base of the tower and see the distance. Once you've done so, return your alive and your run will be complete. Go now, brother, and see if you can survive the battle!
Nah. seriously? Inside you.
Stock up on junk.
You okay. Apparently money's junk now. Right, love. This way. We'll get in though.
this magnitude, there's a fair chance we'll run into some sort of security forces.
I'm sorry, but and they can shoot half a mile. Like, I love how there's suddenly all this enemy that weren't here fucking 10 seconds ago when I ran through. Fuck it. Whoa, I was a bit of a wanker.
I hope you know what you're doing, because I'm not happy we're participating in this barbarism. Not at all.
Yes, I know what I'm doing. I'm fucking killed everything. Got what I needed, and then I've run back. Job done. How it can even say.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed.
I don't know how they failed.
In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. I'm not easily impressed. But you've managed to sit. As promised, I'll sit up. Please take a moment to relax. You're back. Are you okay?
No.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good.
I'm just that good, love.
I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And also, I owe you an apology. You're right. Once you're on your... Come home safe, Deputy.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
I'll go to hell.
Don't see a lot of people survive the fire.
Yes?
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the...
running a bypass? Be careful.
Don't know if it was brave or stupid. It's just survived.
Jump.
Something for you. You have a moment. Enemy's grav drive out of commission. Their shields are gone. Take them out.
Well, we get it eventually. I'm level 20 now. Better than nothing, I suppose.
Landing Simon's plane. Let's set it down.
Is in the back.
Well, one thing's certain. Graziani certainly isn't afraid to flaunt his wealth.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
Run upstairs.
Some of these pieces on display are incredible. They belong in a museum.
Oh, fuck off. I've run out Digipets, you assholes.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, the degree of exposure was always a... To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged ranger.
I'm willing to bet this deputy can handle whatever you intend to throw in our path.
And who might you be?
Sarah. Sarah Morgan.
It's a pleasure to welcome you aboard, Sarah. It's clear you are a woman of refinement as well as beauty.
How about we skip the compliments and move things along, shall we?
Your deputy friend here could... Assuming we all keep our head. That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge. A lot of good men and women died. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. To settle accounts, Major Hall served with distinct in his eyes. As for me...
Interesting.
You were on my ship, outnumbered by my... I'm a businessman. I won't tell you. However... Good.
How interesting. I wasn't aware that accepting bribes was...
It'd be a shame if it... Now, you're free to stay.
Happy to listen. If I can help you with anything, just say the word. Take care of yourself.
I mean, I can't fast travel from that location. I'm on a planet. Yes, I'm in a ship on a planet, but I'm still on the planet. You're gonna force this walk all the way out to then open the fucking thing up again to then leave. So I've got to go to Fortuna to then come off. It's financial. It's actually incredibly stupid.
A modern city with walls. Quite a throwback, wouldn't you agree?
Welcome to Akira City again. Not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or got...
Interesting. Let's try and get the end of this fucking mission. Presumably for having thingy, a wedding.
Well, hey there.
Oh, I don't know. Back yep.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the canteen.
Hey there, Deputy. Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think you're like an Ashta creep. So. Oh, come to Dad. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Oh, here we go.
Sit down.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
It must be very easy for you to sit back and criticize when we've been doing all of the field work.
Oh, that's the wife.
Besides, this is Ranger business, so why don't you keep your mouth shut?
Let's move on.
Well, she did help.
I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you. And there are some things I want to go. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. I can understand that. He can be uncompromising, but he looks after his people.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Be safe out there. Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get... Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a...
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the cut. Yeah, he always did like to hear himself talk. Seemed to think he was the smartest guy in the room. Don't know about that. But at least he had this... What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was strong. I guess I'd want the same thing if...
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the 1st are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. The facility was on our... It could be a dead end, but...
Okay.
Go get him, Deputy.
might be hard work, but it sure beats living.
Come on. Could be endless.
Let's be certain to stock up on some extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness around the city.
Yes, ma'am.
Then, where are we headed next?
Bloody hell.
Locking on.
Mantis is fucking scary.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
We're gonna have a lot of robot dentists.
Commanding officer of the first. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
I came to talk, not to seek justice.
Take him down.
Have anything valuable?
Come on, I've got to finish.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
All I know, love, is that I've got a job to do, and you're the person who's in the way. I don't like you, but I've got to deal with you. Okay. Wanting to play the hard way. Lay down your weapon. I'm gonna shoot my way out, I know.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Nira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who...
If you're searching, then make it quick.
'21. Rip.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Oh. Man.
You come here seeking justice. Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war.
Oh. Stop mourning. Like, seriously? Massive room like that, really? Jeez. Right. Start pushing up again.
You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
No.
If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. You fought because you had to, and you fought well. Don't apologize for that. More importantly, you survived. Most soldiers don't. I know, because I'm the one who led them to their death. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within.
We've both seen our share of hell. It's whether or not we allow those awful memories to...
You have no right to judge me. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now, remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for
No cause.
But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take his...
That's quite an accusation.
Sure I did. The money was good, if I could avenge my men. That... You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope, until then you can deal out whatever justice. You do your job.
If what he says is true, then there's no question Ron Hope has to... We're trying to take you in quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you. I'm gonna die the way I lived. But first, here, take this. When the next war... Now my units would... Goodbye.
Might as well take what we can. Do you think this might be useful for us?
Well, that's pretty much finished the quest line off. I would like to have killed the guy first, and saved myself fucking like 5 or 6 hours. But it seems like I didn't have to. We're out the facility now. Mission. Fine, I'll do it your way. My opinion, the fast travel system shouldn't be this stupid.
There are far too many of these abandoned locations littering the galaxy. These mechs were some of the deadliest instruments of war created by mankind. It's a relief that they've been outlawed by the Armistice.
This year.
I have things for you. A lot on your mind? I should start charging. Oh, I love catching up with you. Let's do it again sometime.
One hopes the best thing that happened to us.
$12.39. So it's 5 packs.
Local security handles most problems.
It's gonna be a fucking massive firefight in a minute. You can tell.
Just waiting on the code.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Right. Seeing I've got to go and talk to the fucker.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned.
Keep an eye on your valuables. We set some ambitious. Good to see you again. I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole your ship. I trust
You're here with good news?
Not really for you.
Of course. What have you learned? Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. Don't presume to question me. Seems I put my trust in the wrong man. I suppose that changes things. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a
future.
Bright future.
What's going on? What is this?
Nothing that concerns you, Bert.
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy...
The cards are on the table. So why not? The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things.
Right.
We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
So those farmers poisoned themselves, and you ended up reaping profits. How can you even live with yourself?
It's nothing personal. I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job and more.
Fortunately, you'll be in a prison cell and your company will then be disbanded.
I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful.
Not good enough.
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way.
I don't trust you, man.
Give you my word.
Oh, sure.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience.
You're just talking business, and I'm not doing it.
Perhaps a discount on their next purchase from OTEC.
You're seriously turning an apology
into a business pitch.
That's disgusting.
It's a great business.
Resolved.
let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course. Of course you do. But first, take a moment to consider the big picture. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking... Do you really? I'm afraid there's no avoiding. The past can't be changed. You put me away, I'll make mine. I won't, if that means I'm important.
You're not actually...
You're a despicable man.
You just threatened on my authority. You're stripped of guards!
Finally useful. I have something I need to discuss with you. So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony. I knew you'd understand. So... Honestly, no. Iris, if it's all the same to you... Oh, that's sweet of you. If anyone else had suggested that, I'll send her an invite and we'll see. Anyone else? All right, I'll send a message to Anne.
God, Bridget.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand, mister, but everything was so awful. No, you're wrong. He always looked... No, of course not. He had a genuine... And now he's... Nobody should ever, especially when it... That would... She seems...
There might be some difficult days ahead, but I wish you good luck.
Should be able to fast travel. But I've nothing to move the ball. Not too much of my situation. You know, stuff in right. Yeah, there we go. I'll sweat my ass off.
Would it be too much to ask if we stopped by Laredo Firearms and look around?
Thingy.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
I'm just saying, my family is on the rock.
But as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
Ranger.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Really?
Diego Monroe,
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Damn, you've got guts of... Did you find out why? What? Ron Hope?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation.
He's on the damn count?
So he can make a law. Sure, he's no...
Did Hope explain his... That has a familiar ring.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help. At the time, I just figured it was a PR.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. And you confronted Hope? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. This is going to send shockwave. If the people can't trust their leaders...
Have a little faith, Daniel.
Easy for you to say.
Not yet, but...
While we've got you, Emma...
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that there's one thing left. Do you feel ready to wear the badge? Good.
Come on.
Duty and honor, Marshal. I approve the deputy.
Thank you, Ranger. In your time serving as a deputy, by the authority granted to me, here's your badge.
Thanks to my own personal biases against the Freestar Collective, I was skeptical when you originated. But seeing you in this moment...
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Can't be ship now. Can't be ship now. Can't be ship now. Gonna help me ship now. Did you vote? Yay!
Ranger's work is never truly done.
Got to.
Obviously, let's see. I'll get rid of that. I don't know. We'll see. I don't like it.
Mitt, I'm impressed how fast you made Full Ranger.
I don't know why you feel.
Report from Autumn yet?
Want to get?
Can't say I'm surprised.
Fine, we don't. creatures were vehicles with hair on the fronts. Oh, an animal that you could ride on a horse? A horse might work. Or an area in a horse.
Aquila City is really the heart of the freestyle collective.
I get all kinds in here. Right, take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something. Well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for? I'll say right up. Feel free to look around.
Holy shit.
Hey, what can I do? Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
There it is. Dude. Why? I'm just really confused by thing. What I can get. Oh, I can't get it from. I have to go. To get it. Oh, great. What? The board. Empty everything. Back to the kit.
On deck.
It's quite a lot of stuff. A lot more than I thought. Not for the winder. A hell of a lot more than I thought. How much? Oh, that's a hell of a lot. And I'm gonna get to that building. So slow I have to carry it.
Anything I can help you with?
Sure.
Sure, have at it.
Right, now let's go back to that shit.
Sorry, spaceport's always in
This is a front loader. Mission. Open the planet. Unknown.
Helix 3, to land.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Art. Before we go. Ah, I love you. Now come on. But first...
Oh, come on.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
It's beautiful out there, isn't it?
This is Hawaii in
Oh, this looks like
space.
a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or a tranquility. Where should we begin?
Hello there.
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know his name. Yes, good to meet you too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us sooner. We could have built more of a rapport before this big day.
We'll have plenty of time to talk more later, I'm sure, after the ceremony. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony.
Sarah, dear.
Thank you for coming, Mum. But for now, let's...
A few moments for everyone to take their places.
It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one
I've heard a lot.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassed.
Before we go any...
Oh, God. No.
Well...
Coming from you, Aja.
Of course, Sarah. Now, always... Very well.
If everyone's ready, it's been years since when I received the message with not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship.
I wouldn't have had it any.
Before you present your vows, this structure can be absolute. Remember, there are no. If you both are willing to abide.
That was.
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No. When we stood beside them, it was at that very moment I realized this is my.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
I know it will. I don't deserve someone as special as you.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible.
With these promises of affection and these vows, congratulate.
Aja.
I'm glad everything. You better. Well, you, Sarah. So, I guess this is.
I'll never forget this.
It was a wonderful wedding.
Okay, we're done now. Oh, that. I've still not seen. Ah. I don't know to the news team. Not just me, that hook is in the wrong fucking place, isn't it? It can't just be me. That hook is literally holding through a metal pole.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to...
You sure?
Ask for?
Da 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 da.
If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your...
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang? I'm sure he was thankful for your assistance. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt? That's really good news.
Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this. You talk and get paid, I spread the news.
What a sordid mess. You've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families.
Right.
Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right? Not going to say. I will never, ever give up my source. If anybody asks about you, they get the same. I genuinely don't know how people like that can live with themselves. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, all of that suffering was a... Let me be blunt. And all that money didn't help in the end. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech isn't open. Their stock has already taken a beating. Any comment? For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs.
Sure. It's hot in this lucky bedroom. My Jesus Christ.
It's an
something I'd like to discuss.
Reported yet another Aurora overdose case. The psychotropic produced in the city of Neon and widely available there is illegal contraband in the United Colonies. We're asked to remind listeners that those in possession of Aurora are subject to fines and/or imprisonment, and is a clear threat to public safety. Journalistic integrity at its finest. SS. Local security and the Freestar Rangers surrounded the bank and thus began a long, tense standoff. The Rangers worked with a local Good Samaritan to apprehend and arrest the gang without bloodshed. Miraculously, there were no civilian casualties. An eyewitness said that it was remarkable that the Rangers were able to keep the situation from devolving into a massacre. Journalistic integrity at its finest. SS. A new novel written by Freestar veteran and author Hawa Mega has been climbing the charts. Meg Horizon is a fictionalized account of a Meg pilot whose dizzying career has her face-off with the UC, Spacers, and leading an assault on Varun zealots. Although far-fetched, the book's already gained quite the following in the Freestar Collective, and more than its share of controversy. One critic said, Megs are banned by the Armistice.
One Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
Glorifying them is not only disrespectful to the many families involved during the Colony War, it's also ignorant.
Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
Huh?
I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice. While that's true, it certainly doesn't excuse the blood that he has on his hands. Some of them will, and some of them won't. What happens to them isn't your fault. It's Ron. Well, I think...
Welcome back. Well, all right. Take the elevator down, and if you've got any questions...
Go. There's a lot of Easter eggs back there.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union.
Okay.
Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison. beginning a new era of human history. The age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other.
Okay.
Theocracy, dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Jesus Christ.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Okay.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed employed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The Colony War was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the Colony War. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
That's a mech.
In the midst of the Colony War, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
All 4 of my last science papers have been on Terramorphs. I can't stop staring at it. A real Terramorph.
Well, it's not real, love, it's a model of one. And you see how it climbs a fucking wall. You know, it's fucking, what, 7-8 foot? 4 arms, a tail with spikes on, tentacles on its fucking face as well, so it's never gonna let you go.
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xenoweapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Vae Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Okay. A lot of history here.
Applicant to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
That's 2.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Come on, Tier 3.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Now I'll do the minimum.
Shut down.
I'll do just the minimum.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to...
Good showing in there, applicant.
I'm very confident in my abilities. I will be probably coming back to doing that sim again. But this, once I've completed the whole game, yeah, the max ability on it.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you need?
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values high. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying. Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear Tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work.
Hell of a job.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hand. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member, get you the credits you've earned. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required. So, you want to make this a...
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credit. So, fantastic.
Right, Joe. It's a wild day for us, clearly. I love how I'll do a slow walk following him.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard, that is where we do you swear to and to then let me be the now only and what I've got is places as isolated. So that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport. Oh, and give it your all out there.
Cool. I think, ideally, now that I got my ship, well, the two ships I really need, I'm gonna land on the planet and basically do the main story from now on. Once the main story is done, I'll go back and do the other stuff. Going planet to planet.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Damn.
Well, you're back.
Hello! Where's Barrett?
We'll get to what happened to Barrett. Oh no. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert. It's not like we were eager to stick around. Anyway, I was pinned up. I started stealing my... Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know, drags him out into the open at gun, and that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear and that's the last. They could have grabbed... You want to try it? Go ahead.
Not what I wanted to press. Oh, for God's sake. There we go.
Than a flask of good English whiskey to keep you warm.
Might need that. Anyway. Save. And we'll do that. I'll see you all in my next adventure.